And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Fresh. Percy. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Reed. Pass to Williams. Here's Bedford. 6 on the shot clock. Odman passes to Reed. Now here's Fresh. You look at Portland. So coach will see how they stack up against their opponents stylistically. Matchups play, as you know, a huge role in the playoffs.
Yeah, there's so much unknown coming into game 1 of a series. These teams are going to be learning each other's tendencies and habits on the fly.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Johnson kicks to Valentine. Now the pass to Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 5. Back to Drexler. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Zero hesitation from Drexler, believing in his jump shot.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 11. Here's the floater. Jackson outside. A baseline change. Williams can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 9. Inside. Here's Drexler. Banked in off the glass. Drexler's got 6.
Tenacious play by Drexler. Not letting the defense just manhandle him inside.
Pass to Fresh.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots back.
Here's Nat. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jackson passes to Fresh. And Drexler over to help count the basket. 13 points in the game.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Valentine with it. Still without a basket. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Boy, defensively, that's great anticipation. Moving your feet and drawing the whistle.
Unafraid to put his body on the line.
Levers checked in for the Trailblazers. Sonics leading by 9. Jackson outside. Pass to Fresh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fresh has got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Shots good by Drexler.
Nice to see Drexler going on the attack. Looking to prove he could be productive in the mid-range.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. A different look for Seattle. Samuels checked in, and it's Rodman in for John Paxson. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. 9-point game. Now here's Fresh. He's tightly guarded. Over Lever. And that one's good. Fresh. Fresh has got 10 points in the quarter.
Quality shot from mid-range there. They are clicking right now offensively.
Well, when you've been successful in the paint and beyond the arc, that mid-ranger opens up.
Now here's Lever. Nat with the bucket.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Pass to Sunvolt. Now Fresh. He's got 17. Sigma, no good.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. Had a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Lever dishes to Drexler. The screen from Thompson. Here's Nat. And it's Samuels with the rebound.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
And here's Fresh. Here's Sigma. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Sigma's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
When Sigma ends up getting that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Bull up top. Pass to Nat. Now Drexler. To the left wing. A floater. Nat misses. Seattle leading by 11. Here's Sunvolt. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Fresh. Puts up a three. Portland grabs the miss. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Good on the bucket.
That's muscle and strength from Thompson. Plain and simple. Able to take the hit and still convert.
Seattle calls timeout. Here's Bedford. Back to Reed.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Rodman.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 9. Outside Lever. Pass to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great work inside by Thompson. Almost automatic in there, it seems.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Outside, Reed. To Dunleavy. Just 4 to shoot. A 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. And it's blocked.
Did not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Now Dunleavy. He has yet to score. Reed the pass to Dunleavy. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Rodman. Here's Samuels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
Now, here's Lever. Over Dunleavy. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lever.
Very comfortable in this area. Lever's got a smooth jumper.
Now, here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reed. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Seattle Supersonics. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Seattle leading by 9. Fresh with the ball. The shake and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is locked in and not letting up at all offensively.
Paxson against Lever. Pass to Nat. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And he recovers it. Shoots from the baseline. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Fresh has got the lead up to 13 now for the Sonics. Outside Lever. Over Paxson. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
Here's Fresh. Second chance shot, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got 10.
That's a good offensive possession. Working the ball inside and converting.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Pass to Drexler. Baseline try, and the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll there. Drexler looks so comfortable in these situations.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Seeing some real fire from Drexler. This is what Coach was hoping to get out of the young player.
Pass to Fresh. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Williams unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Bull. Here's Nat. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, the defense has to be right on top of Nat, or else he's going to torch him with the mid-range game.
Jackson outside. Pass to Fresh. And they pick up 2. Fresh has got 25 points in the game.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Thompson sets the pick reliever. Here's Nat. He's covered by Fresh. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The youngster with so much determination. Drexler hits the tough shot.
Now here's Fresh. He's covered closely. A second chance effort. And it's blocked. Sent there.
On D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Here's Sunvold. Drexler defending. And here's Fresh. Count it. Fresh has got 10 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Nat misses.
And he was able to get a pretty good look right at the rim. Just unable to convert that time.
Here's Sunvold. Scoreless thus far. At the top of the key, Williams. Pass to Sunvold. Runs it from downtown.
Fast play by Sunvold, taking his shot the moment he has the ball.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 16. Here's Nat. Outside, Drexler. Outside, Lever. From downtown. Tries again. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 8 points.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Seattle calls timeout.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
And Seattle making a change here. Garrett's checked in.
Garrett. Away team ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your defense.
Portland on defense. It's a 14-point game. Now Fresh. He's got 27. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. That one is no good, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 14 to the inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Lever. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Right side, Williams. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Williams with the steal. Garrett looking over the floor. Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Garrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bulls got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drexler gets the bucket.
Clyde the Glide racing downhill. Can also stop on a dime and leave you hanging.
Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Lever. And that one's good. Fresh has got 12 points in just the second half.
I like the defensive physicality, but you gotta applaud him too for getting through it.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Valentine's checked in. Seattle on defense. At one point, they led by 16. It's Lever on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
It's his first trip to the line.
Lever taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A terrific rebounder at his position and ferocious defender. Lever is a combo guard who offers a lot of versatility.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Fresh. He's got 29 points. Down low, here's Rodman. Bank shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. To the wing right side. Valentine with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Nat. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebound by the Sonics. Here's Reed. Valentine grabs the board.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
Here's the teardrop. Fresh pulls it in. Seattle leading by 11. Left side, Reed. Kicks it out to Rodman. Pass to Fresh. A fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fresh has got 14 points now in the second half. Lever outside.
Watch the pick. Oh, come on.
Hey, Rodman. Ball.
Hey, mine. Don't let him get it.
Corner. That's on you.
Let's do it. Watch it.
Oh, I know you like that one.
Rodman.
Shooter, no.
Pick.
Go low.
Shooter, no.
Go.
Hey, right here. You know what's up.
Watch that shooter.
Switch out.
Come on, man. Stay there. New play.
Screen coming. Yeah, Paxton. Let's do it.
Hey, kick it out.
Watch the screen.
I got your pick out.
Get it.
Set it up. Not in my house.
Timeout, Blazers. He's checked in for Portland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. And let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that way.
They set the pick. To the middle. And there's the shot. Let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
They're doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down in the paint.
Now here's Fresh. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. And Krexler throws it down.
How about the speed of Drexler? Getting out in transition.
It's trail by 7. Here's Fresh. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. So for the Trailblazers, Cole comes in for Valentine. It's Thompson in for Terry Porter. The Supersonics also with the sub. Paxson's checked in. Timeout, please. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports. As we get ready to start the season in style. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. The day is finally here, Clark, for both these teams. Opening night. Man, I'm glad to have you with us, folks, on 2K Sports.
Glad to be here as well, Kevin. It's always exciting to tip off a new season. Never gets old or tired. I know these guys have been looking forward to this game for a long time, so let's go.
And so it's the Sonics getting on the board first. It's Claxton high post. And it's Jordan atop the key. Here's Nixon. 5 to shoot. Over Fresh. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Now Fresh fires the three. Rebounded by Ruland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yeah, I did speak with the Supersonics head coach. I wanted to know what answer coach had for the Michael Jordan problem. He said Jordan is going to do what Jordan is going to do. Our focus is making him do it all by himself and not letting other guys give him any help.
2 shots.
So that's a unique solution to the challenge of facing Michael Jordan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And he knocks down the first one.
Nixon is as steady as they come at the point guard spot and super durable, too.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Wilkins against Jordan. Wilkins passes to Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And Williams' teammates have great confidence in him, especially when it comes to executing inside.
Nixon, the pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Nicely done with the two-hand flush.
I love a flush. Put some power behind that.
Yeah, don't try to block that one.
Now here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this is what Wilkins is known for, a high-flying, ferocious dunker.
Here's Nixon. He's covered by Fresh. Pass to Jordan. Here's Ruland. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
And Wilkins slams it in.
The force that Wilkins dunks with, nobody comes close to matching it.
Nixon, the pass to Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the look you want.
Sonics leading by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Bedford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this is the first they're seeing of Seattle, hoping to tip off the season right. Here's Nixon. He's covered by Fresh. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 4. Jordan backs for 2. The rebound by Williams.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Williams. Here's Bedford. The offensive rebound. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, anticipating where to be on the offensive glass, Williams showing you that he's a fighter and how beneficial that is.
Here's Nixon. Going inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that time Jordan set a really nice screen.
Sonics leading by 5. And here's Fresh. Still yet to score. Pass to Wilkins. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You like how Wilkins stays flexible in the paint, ready to adjust around the defense however he has to.
Now, here's Jordan. Here's Ruland, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Seattle has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Fresh. Pass to Wilkins. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here's Jordan. Here's Kellogg. Good D by Wilkins.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Fresh with the ball. Nothing on the board. And the basket is good.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
And the Clippers call time here. Here's Nixon. Pass to Ruland. Seattle grabs the miss. Outside Wilkins. Here's Fresh. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's got 10. He gets it in there.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
Here's Nixon. It's a 13-point game. Here's Ruland. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
It's Wilkins on the wing. From the low block, and it's good off the glass. Wilkins has got 14.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Nixon, the pass to Ruland. Here's Kellogg. He's defended by Wilkins. Pass to Kellogg. 5 on the clock. Jordan wide open. Money from the wing. Jordan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They look to him offensively, a player who makes an impact on this end.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Seattle. Bonner, he's checked in for Bedford. Williams comes in for Hot Rod Williams. And it's Richardson in for Mullen. Here is Bonner. Now Fresh. Richardson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jordan. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Dunleavy. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Wilkins. Here's Fresh. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission. Making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Here's Dunleavy to the inside. And there's Michael Jordan. The assist by Dunleavy. Jordan's got 8.
Not much else the D can do. Jordan is just so talented at scoring in challenging situations.
Stolen by Pierce. Jordan at the elbow. Pierce the pass to Dunleavy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. The lead now in single digits. 10 points for him.
The jumper of Jordan is really good, but he's a ridiculous athlete. Mike should pound the rock inside.
Now here's Fresh. Defended by Dunleavy. Fresh can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9. Dunleavy the pass to Bridgman. Now Dunleavy. No scoring in this one. It's hauled in by Richardson. Seattle has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Williams. Wilkins in the post. Defended by Dunleavy. And that one's good. Wilkins. And the Sonics lead by 11.
This is the kind of dominant scorer Wilkins is. Doesn't take much for him to find a comfortable rhythm.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Number 43, Jeff Wheeler.
A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Dunleavy. Still without a basket. Pass to Ruland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridgman. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And here's Fresh. There's the pick. Wilkins up top. Unloads from 13. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bridgman. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Supersonics. 11-point game. Richardson the pass to Fresh. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over in the corner, Williams. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Fresh, and he's good on the 3-ball. Fresh has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Dunleavy, still scoreless. Inside. Launches it. And no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Seattle ahead, leading by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Here's Wilkins. Denied! Pierce with the block. Pass to Dunleavy. Back to Pierce. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And good that time. Bridgman's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Clippers.
Not allowing the defense to bother him. Bridgman is excellent at staying in control.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. A shot by Singletary, no good. And Pierce, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What strength on the drive. Pierce using his athleticism and speed so well.
Now here's Fresh. Defended by Dunleavy. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Fresh has got 9.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this lead can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Here's Bridgman. Here's Ruland. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pulls up on the wing, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
A solid mid-range threat. Bridgman doesn't need much separation to feel comfortable taking these shots.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the Clippers call time here.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Richardson.
It's Pierce on the wing. Richardson covered. Here's Dunleavy. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
In transition, Wilkins is a treat to watch.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Dunleavy, the pass to Bridgman. Pass to Klein. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. 5 on the clock. Over Fresh. And again, no good by the Clippers. Sonics leading by 12. Wilkins passes to Fresh. Wilkins surveying the defense. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
That dunk right there encompasses the storyline of this game.
Oh, it does. Playing with confidence and swagger.
Hey, guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
And stolen by Richardson. Takes it inside. Left side, Wilkins. And the layup's good off the glass. Wilkins has got 8 here in the quarter.
He is outworking them on the offensive end. You love to see that.
Here's Dunleavy. He's covered by Fresh. Richardson against Pierce. Pocket 6. Over Richardson. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
Pass to Fresh. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 18. Pierce the pass to Jordan. Over Fresh. Los Angeles with another miss.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
Now, here's Wilkins. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They played a pretty complete game.
Here's Kellogg. He has yet to score over Williams. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Sonics leading by 20. Now here's Fresh. Williams, a screen on Jordan. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Fresh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a three.
Jordan outside. Pass to Ruland. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Ruland's got 4 this quarter.
Nice recognition from Jordan, showing a willingness to get his guys involved.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Some changes for Seattle. Bonner, he's checked in for Bedford. Williams comes in for Hot Rod Williams. And Mullen subbed in for Fresh. Richardson outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Kellogg. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Nixon. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Kellogg can't get it to go. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot's good from Mullen.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Clippers trail by 20. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Mullen. Now Richardson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Richardson's got his first basket of the night.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Down low, it's stolen by Mullen. Richardson outside. Pass to Mullen. Here is Bonner. It's Richardson on the wing. It's Wilkins on the wing. 26 points for him. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. And Seattle making a change here. Reed's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Sonics leading by 22. Richardson right side. Pass to Mullen. Back to Richardson. Here is Bonner. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kellogg. Jordan outside. Pass to Nixon. Out left to the wing. Here's Kellogg. Claxton the pass to Jordan. Here's Nixon. And stolen by Richardson. Pass to Reed. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really good vision and awareness to spot his teammate cutting to the rack in transition.
Seattle shooting their first free throw of the night here. Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Rodman comes in for Williams. And it's Hornacek in for Richardson. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Pierce is checked in. Reed, no good on the free throw.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Jeff Hornacek on the wing. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Hornacek passes to Rodman. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kellogg. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Hornacek outside. Pass to Bonner. Here's Rodman. And another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Chalk up 2 there. 1:21 left now here in the second. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Kellogg. Rodman covering. Nixon, the pass to Jordan. Here's Nixon. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Claxton to stop the run, and the jumper falls for him. Claxton's got his first points of the game.
That's good offense. Just taking what the defense allows.
Hornacek outside. And here is Mullen. Back to Hornacek. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Mullen's shot is off.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Pass to Claxton. Over to the left wing. Here's Kellogg. Still yet to score. Nixon, the pass to Pierce. Over Reed. The shot by Pierce will not go. Outside Mullen. Over Jordan. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Seattle ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Tell you what, he's been playing downhill through the first half. I love the assertiveness.
and finishing with force once he gets to the rim. He's giving them a lift.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Nixon. From outside the arc, the Clippers keep it alive. Another shot. Here's Jordan. No good on that one. Mullen with the defensive effort. And Seattle's shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Yep, that one goes in there.
Jumper looks good early in the career. Mullen really has good feel with that shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nixon, the pass to Jordan. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Jordan is so skilled at creating offense. He reminds me a bit of Dr. J. Certainly a star in the making.
There's a screen. Pass to Fresh. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's making it happen offensively, doing his part to craft this lead.
Jordan against Mullen. Left side, Jordan. That misses off the backboard. It's been a one-sided affair for sure.
It is obvious and clear who the better team is.
Here's Mullen. The Clippers grab the miss. Pass to Nixon. Here's Ruland. Here's Kellogg. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bedford passes to Williams. Wilkins outside. Yep, it counts. Wilkins has got 28.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, we don't have to guess what they're going to be talking about. We know what the deal is.
Yeah, the offense has been throttled. They have to figure this thing out.
Here's Kellogg. Still without a basket. Here's Ruin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You can't overlook Jordan's passing ability. He makes everyone around him better.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fresh with the ball. He's got 13. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Fresh. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Williams has got 6 points.
Boy, they look confused and lost out there, just getting out-hustled every trip.
And there is no excuse for that. You have to show more heart when it comes to closing out plays.
Now here's Jordan. 12 points for him. And it goes down 2 points.
This demonstrates to me the confidence Jordan has at this young age. I mean, phenomenal at shooting in rhythm.
Here's Fresh. It's blocked.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
Jordan. Look out!
The youngster getting flashy. Jordan with some extra spice on that slam.
Seattle calls timeout.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
Williams is checked in for Hot Rod Williams.
Samuel Williams.
Outside Wilkins. 17-foot shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter.
You know, because of his bounce off the floor, Dominique rarely doesn't get a clean look, even with the guy closely guarding him.
Jordan inside. Defended by Mullen. A shot by Jordan, no good.
They were looking for the alley-oop connection, but the wires got crossed there.
And that was the right play. The timing just slightly off.
Goes back up, and Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got 32 points in the game.
So quick off the floor. Wilkins uses his absurd 42-inch vertical to grab the board and put it home.
That one good for 2. And that's now 18 points for Michael Jordan.
He's doing everything he can to carry this team. but even his impressive numbers can't do it alone. Others need to get involved.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Fresh. Fade away. Kellogg pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Nixon, defended by Mullen. Michael Jordan on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Ruland. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. It's off to Utah from after this game as they take on the Jazz. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Inside, here's Fresh. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fresh has got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Jordan outside. Pass to Ruland. Rebound by the Sonics. Bedford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Fresh. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Mullen against Jordan. Pass to Claxton. The shot from the low post is good. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Nice feed on that play to keep it moving and set up the score.
Seattle calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Substitution here for Seattle. Bonner, he's checked in for Bedford. Rodman comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Richardson, he's checked in for Mullen. And it's Hornacek in for Fresh. Outside, Rodman. And Richardson now atop the key. Hornacek passes to Bonner. The shot misses. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Clippers. Nice move. Jordan is doubled. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridgman. Defended by Rodman. And they get it back. Jordan looking around. Pierce in the high post. They shoot again. And that one's good. Ruland's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Richardson outside. Hornacek passes to Richardson. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Klein is what from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Klein's got his 6th rebound. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Ruland. And here is Jordan. Possession. A platoon swap here for Seattle. Dunleavy's check in for the Clippers. Sonics leading by 23. Wilkins outside. Trying to end the drought. He takes it up and lays it in. Wilkins has got 34 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
On the wing, Jordan. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And once Jordan gets rolling, you're done. Because he's relentless in how he continues to attack.
Fresh, the pass to Ryder. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there.
2 minutes.
Denied! Pierce with the block.
Nice job, and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
Pass to Bridgman. Here's Dunleavy. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Ryder. Fresh, the pass to Ryder. And stolen by Jordan. And he drives in. Dunleavy. Michael Jordan on the wing. Dunleavy up top. Back to Jordan. Top of the key, Pierce. Pass to Dunleavy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Klein. Oh, that's blocked. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Wilkins. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wilkins has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Fresh. 17 points in the game. Launches a 3.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Seattle Supersonics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. One quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Seattle leading by 23. Williams a screen. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Fresh has got 19 points.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridgman. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Fresh. Now Wilkins. Softly drops in the floater. Wilkins has got 38 points.
tricky make by Wilkins, opting for the floater when he can't slip inside.
Now Dunleavy. Here he goes. Over Fresh. That's short off the rim. I think they've captured an impressive lead.
Oh, yeah. They're in the driver's seat right now, Kev.
Both hands on the wheel.
And you want more of this from Klein. When he blocks shots, it's a momentum changer.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Dunleavy the pass to Bridgman. Over Wilkins. To the middle. Dunleavy kicks to Pierce. Here's Dunleavy. Ruling the pass to Bridgman. To end the drought. That shot off. Good D by Wilkins. Here's Fresh. And Here's Teague. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wennington. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen to the inside. Kellogg pulls it in. Kellogg's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Nixon. Down low. Here's Bridgman. Not going to go that time. Worthy with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Claxton covering. Shoots a fader. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range Jay now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Pass to Kellogg. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Sometimes the mid-range can be tricky, but he made quick work of it.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Outside Teague. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and so Teague with the assist.
Height, length, Kareem's natural gifts make the inside his domain.
The Clippers call timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Claxton. Here's Nixon. Outside Jordan. Here's Ruland. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 7. It's Claxton high post. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jordan passes to Kellogg. Shot clock at 5. Nixon. Here's Claxton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
And the first one at the line is good. And Claxton drops them both. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Scott. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Ruland.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Step back and squared up. Nixon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nixon knows he's got this shot down. No trouble hitting from mid-range.
Now Williams. It's in from 7.
These offenses have been so sharp, so focused, so dialed in, and neither one is slowing down in the late game.
If anything, I think they're gaining momentum. Both determined to run up the score as much as possible.
Now here's Jordan. Jordan punishing them inside.
And Jordan has already proven he can be the go-to guy in the big moments. Outside,
Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes.
And Abdul-Jabbar is no stranger to these situations. He welcomes the chance to come up big when it matters.
Outside, Jordan.
2 minutes.
Here's Claxton. Stolen by Worthy. Outside, Scott. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. No good on the layup. Clippers trail by 5. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jordan. Here's Ruland. Big time move inside.
Coaches love to see guys going for these high percentage looks.
Outside, Scott. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 7-foot shot. Not gonna go. Clippers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Michael Jordan. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
Talking about much in the clutch. Great to see him come through right there.
Big time shot for sure. That's got to help his confidence as well as his team.
The Clippers call timeout. Here's Kellogg. Up top, Jordan. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Claxton. Can't get it, and they commit an intentional foul. Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Seattle Supersonics. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike. Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. Look at San Antonio. Ike, at this stage in the series, they must have a pretty good handle on their opponents.
Most definitely. And that's really the only way you win a series like this. It's all about game planning and making adjustments for your opponent so you can get repeat wins.
And that one's good. Fresh.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Right wing. Kelser, defended by Wilkins. Kept alive. Willis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, the strength of Kevin Willis really impressive, and he does a nice job positioning for offensive rebound.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk to the Spurs head coach. We talked about Dominique Wilkins, and I asked him what he wanted his team to do defensively against him. He said, not give him any lanes to the basket. Once he gets a little wiggle room, you're done. We got to stay tight on defense and make things difficult for him. Should be an interesting matchup here tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The second effort, and Bedford pulls it down. Sonics on offense. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
They were composed and unfazed by the hostile environment. It may have been a motivator for them.
They were outstanding offensively. And to have that kind of performance on the road makes it even more impressive. He makes it look so effortless. Wilkins just flies off the floor to hammer down alley-oops.
Rivers kicks to Willis. Williams against Malone. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Confidence poking through on that mid-ranger. Tough shot to get a feel for.
Right side Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's too easy for Wilkins. When he gets this close, he's locked in on capitalizing.
Rivers finds Malone. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Malone. And it's good off the back rim and in. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
And talk about aggressive. Did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Fresh. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with zero defense. As easy as it gets.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Here's Rivers. Pass to Malone. Gervin in the high post. Again, the Spurs good for two.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Now here's Fresh. And here is Mullen. Wilkins, bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Takes it out to Mullen. Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
Pass to Willis. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Williams. The 9-foot shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Now here's Fresh. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Malone. Gervin attacking. That gives them the lead.
And Gervin just glides to the bucket. The defense can't give him these avenues to the basket.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Lets a floater go. The Spurs with the lead. Pass to Rivers. Malone, a screen on Wilkins. On the wing, Malone. Williams with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Fresh. Here's Bedford. Lays it up off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Malone. Over Williams. Malone's shot. Good. Malone's got 8 points.
Strong work inside from Malone. You see how comfortable he is.
Fires from the wing. Gervin pulls it in. Seattle leading by 5. And here's Fresh. Wilkins outside. Fresh up top. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Wilkins. That shot, no good. Nice D from Malone. Out to the wing. Inside. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Rivers.
Using some finesse there. Rivers knows how valuable the floater is in order to negate shot clock.
Into the lane. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And that's 19 points for Fresh.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Timeout Spurs. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
And he looks to be in total control right now. The defense keeps failing to slow him down. And the more he scores, the more confidence he gains.
Gervin's checked in for Bill Cartwright. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Coach not happy with the team and told him, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. Let's see if they listen, guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Rivers. From beyond the arc, Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Fresh. Back to Wilkins. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
Seattle leading by 3. Wilkins passes to Fresh.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive boards. Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Now here's Fresh. He's guarded by Rivers. Fresh with the ball. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mullen. Here's Fresh. Seattle missing again.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league there.
And that's the only way to stop him. The defender has to be all over him with a hand right in his face.
Now here's Malone. Now Rivers. From 17 feet away, Williams with the rebound. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. It's Gervin on the wing, defended by Mullen.
And Malone is a gifted interior scorer who understands how to draw fouls, too.
And Seattle making a change here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Unfazed by the moment. He delivers when his team needs it the most.
Now here's Fresh.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Basket is good.
Boy, this kid exudes confidence. Malone delivering under pressure.
Free throw drops from Malone.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
And there's the drive. Wilkins in the post. Count the basket.
Anytime they need a bucket, Wilkins is a fantastic option to have.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Malone down low.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
With how physical Malone is, I expect him to become familiar with this spot over the course of his career. Those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line. A very close ball game.
Here's Fresh. From about 16, it misses.
And the game's tied as we come down the stretch.
Nabbing another steal.
And his last
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Timeout Spurs. Irvin against Mullen. And Fresh picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And here's Fresh. Doesn't get that one. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Well, you know, he had to stop the clock, so that really was the best thing he could have done there.
Yep, can't just let the other team drain the clock when it's close like this.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Hey, the strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
That's got to be their mindset, and they'll have to execute perfectly here.
From deep. It's off.
Every rebound seems to end up in his hands. How does that happen? He's having himself a game.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Now here's Fresh. Wilkins in the post. Over Wilkes. Wilkins, that's good.
Shielding the ball well on the way up. Wilkins knows how to finish through contact.
And here is Johnson to the inside. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Scott finds Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Williams. To the paint and taken away by Magic. To the middle. Here's Scott. Good. And it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
Pass to Fresh. Williams, a screen on Johnson.
Scott. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Kicks it out to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins.
Effectively using his quickness on defense. Wilkes is all over the shot.
Now here's Fresh. He's guarded by Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
The Lakers on offense. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 11 feet away. Rebound by the Sonics. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
In that last game, the offense was really clicking, and it can be tough to find that rhythm when you're out there on the road.
For me, that comes down to chemistry. These guys just love to play together and know how to get each other fired up.
A miss that time would have put him up. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wilkins makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the night.
On top of being an incredible athlete, Wilkins has excellent touch inside.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Worthy. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Fresh, the pass to Williams. The shot's good.
And these types of finishes hype Williams up. Just flexing on the D right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for Seattle. Hotline Williams. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Pass to Fresh. Back to Mullen. Now here's Fresh. He's guarded by McMillan. Fresh can't get it to go.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
McMillan passes to Johnson. He's looking for McHale and finds him. Rodman with the block.
He plays aggressive. Rodman showing it all on that block.
With the fadeaway. Fresh can't get it to go.
Like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Here's McMillan, and it's blocked.
That's how you stop the easy shot, by playing assertive but clean defense.
Austin making some changes. Sharp comes in for Dennis Johnson. And Danny Ainge has subbed in for McMillan. Williams, he's checked in for Seattle. Paxson comes in for Wilkins. Pass to Ainge. Here's Parrish. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for Sharp.
Number 3, Dennis Johnson.
Here's McHale. Danny Ainge on the wing. Here's Parrish. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Here's Fresh. The Sonics again can't hit. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Bird. And they recover it.
Well, when you dominate the boards like they have, you're going to win lots of games.
Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Fantastic work inside from Johnson. Not bashful at attacking from the paint.
Sonics leading by 11. Here's Fresh. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Johnson, the pass to Ainge. Bird outside. Here's McHale. Good play by Bird to set it up. 10 points for Kevin McHale.
For his size, he is an elite shooter.
And he'll beat you from multiple spots on the floor, including the mid-range.
Here's Fresh. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Fresh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
Pass to Ainge. Johnson right side. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Now McHale. He's guarded by Williams. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from McHale.
Well, McHale can be a bruiser down low. He's not one to hold back when he's going up for a shot.
Now here's Fresh. Pass to Bedford. For 3, hits the three-point bomb. Bedford's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Really good work. That's how you play inside out.
Paxson against Johnson. Over Paxson. Kept alive by Boston.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
Johnson kicks to Bird. good that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. Sonics leading by 14. Pass to Bedford. Now Fresh. Can't get it to go. Bird for 19. That one goes.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Timeout Sonics. McMillan's checked in for Boston. Wilkins is checked in for the Sonics. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. He told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
All right, David, thanks. And that one is good.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Johnson outside. Here's McMillan. Dennis Johnson on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Johnson fires. Nails the jumper. Sonics leading by 12. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Things going. From bad to worse. Trailing big and sloppy turnovers like that one, not helping things.
Johnson against Mullen. Now here's Fresh. Defense is right there. That one goes in.
Making the defense look powerless. I mean, taking it right inside for the bucket there.
They better be. It has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Bird playing big in there. Wow.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his limp helped him out there.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. The three goes down.
And so another incredible finals draws to a close. And the fans are already cheering for the Supersonics.
You could say, Clark, the difference tonight was their shooting at the line.
Well, excellent focus allowed them to win the free throw battle, and that battle won them the game.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Fresh.
Fantastic job playmaking by him tonight. Setting up others. A team-first approach.
First one falls for him.
Standing over 7 feet, Robert Parrish is such a force. Someone who affects the game on both ends.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp's checked in for McHale. Thompson comes in for Larry Bird. Ainge is checked in for Dennis Johnson. And it's Pope in for McMillan. Both free throws good from Parrish. Might want to slow it down, Mike, here just a little bit.
Take your time, get a good one.
Ainge against Paxson. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
Not coasting to victory, they're running through the tape. Run through that finish line.
That's how you do it. Keep it going through the checkered flag.
Here's Pope. That one drops. This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
That one is off. And they've done it. The Seattle Supersonics have won the NBA championship.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your
Oh,
team.
to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the visitors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even if they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, that does not take anything away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Charlotte Hornets playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Here's Jones. Pass to Fresh. Tolbert a screen on Bagley. He gets that one.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Al Malone. And that one drops for him.
Such a talented shooting guard. I love whenever Malone looks to score inside, too.
Now here's Fresh. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fresh has got his second basket of the game.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Polonese. Outside, Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Malone can't hit.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Now here's Fresh. Defense right on him. Reese. And there's another one for the Hornets.
He was all alone. Nice job baiting the D to get his man open.
Bagley the pass to Malone. Outside Robinson. Outside Malone. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Tries from 16. Bagley with the bucket.
You know, when it's Bagley as your point guard being a scorer, that'll add another dimension to the offense.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Perry. Pass to Fresh. Over Bagley. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
There are very few players who can slow a score of his caliber down.
Robinson left side. Misses the baby hook. Hornets leading by 4. Tolbert the pass to Perry. Here's Tolbert. Pass to Fresh. Bagley brings the double team. Here's Perry. And the 3 off target.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Up top, Bagley. He's covered by Fresh.
You know, the dunk was nice, but what about the fantastic screen, too?
Wasn't that fun? Creating separation, making everything else easier.
Working well together.
This is what being a great teammate is all about. You see the chemistry these two have.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now, here's Bagley. Feet away. That shot, no good. Charlotte leading by 4. Pass to Fresh. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Outside, Bagley. And here's Malone. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fresh, the pass to Jones. And here's Fresh, defended by Bagley. Here's Perry. He has yet to score. Steps back and shoots. Robinson pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Nance kicks to Bagley. Here's Robinson. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Tolbert out to the right wing. Here's Fresh. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Bagley bounce pass. They could use a bucket. Colonies the pass to Nance. They grabbed their own miss. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And here's Fresh. 8 points for him. Pass to Jones. For the 3. Nance with the rebound. The Cavaliers. Trail by 6. Bagley the pass to Nance. Now Malone. Over Jones. Malone's shot good. Malone's got his second basket.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
Charlotte calls timeout. Here's Drew. It's stolen by Nance. Malone against Marshall Onis. Bagley with the bucket.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Hornets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now here's Fresh, defended by Bagley. Here's Donaldson. Colonies with the rebound. Colonies has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nance. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
This is Nance in his comfort zone, getting in close to the hoop and using his size to find the look.
Here's Drew. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Malone. Cleveland moving the ball around. Nance finds Malone. 4 on the clock. Fires from 18. Bagley, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Now it's a 4-point Hornets lead. Bagley the pass to Nance. Fades. Fresh pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the paint. The kick out to Fox. Fresh up top. Defended by Bagley. Now here's Fresh. Tight defense on him. No good on the three. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Bagley. Over Fresh. Hornets with the rebound. On the wing, Fox. Covered by Nance. Here's Drew. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Malone dishes to Bagley. Here's Robinson. Trying to get something going. That one, no good.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Fox passes to Fresh. And he makes that one. Fresh has got 10 points in the game. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Here's hoping that the injury isn't as bad as it looked. Boy, you hate to see that happen.
Yeah, time will tell. We're all hoping to see him back on the floor very soon.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for the Hornets. Here's Free. Tries it from the top of the key. Hunter grabs the miss. Hornets leading by 6. To the inside. Marshallonis, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We'll see how they play this.
Yeah, they could go 2 for 1 here or just try to get the best shot.
Williams looking around. Popped up there for Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Like clockwork, extremely efficient, textbook alley-oop play right there.
Yeah, you know this, Clark. It takes a lot of athleticism to pull it off like that.
Show you're right.
They just wish they could find that opening every trip down. Help close this gap.
And the Hornets with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. And that one's good. Fresh. 12 points for him.
Well, size-wise, that was a mismatch. Great idea to work it inside. A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. They're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now.
Free can't get it to go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Williams against Paxson. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Paxson. Over Williams. Here's Kite. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Free against Jones. Wade passes to Free. Outside Williams. Lots of room. Good on the shot.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Paxson outside. Outside, Jones. Releases. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Free. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McGee. Williams up on top. From about 19 feet. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Hornets leading by 6. And it's time for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. A very unlucky break considering the playoffs are just getting started. Kevin, hopefully he doesn't miss any time.
All right, David, thank you. Clark, I know we've all been wishing him a very speedy recovery.
Most definitely. Injuries are still such an unfortunate reality of the game, and we know they're going to happen, but they're never pleasant when they do.
What a shame.
Yep.
Well, on the floor and in recovery, it's all about taking care of yourself. I'm sure he's been doing just that.
For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Paxson passes to Hunter. Here's Kite. Wade is covering. Outside, Jones. Shoots over McGee. And the Hornets miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Wade a screen on Jones. Here's World B Free. The Hornets pull it in.
I thought that one would go down. A little puzzling, it didn't.
Here's Kite. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Kite's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets. And it's Williams with the ball for the Cavaliers. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Malone. Now Robinson. It's stolen. Here's the break. Corner shot. And that one's good. Fresh. And now it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
What anticipation to get rid of it quickly. Saw the D closing in and let it fly.
Outside Williams. Over Fresh. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Hornets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Drew. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Attacking in the lane. Drew has the smarts, and he makes quick moves.
Outside Williams. To the wing on the left. Malone outside. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Over Fresh. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Drew. Pass to Jones. Fresh with the ball. He's against Williams. Jones, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Williams passes to Free. They need this one. And he lays it up and in.
That's got to be frustrating for the defense. Free is just superb at taking hits on the way up.
Fresh with the ball. He's got 14. Jones, no one around him. Got 3 off the mark. Malone drives in. Outside Williams. Over Fresh. The shot by Williams, no good.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Jones looking for an opening. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Drew misses.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Nancy's checked in for Free. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Now Fresh. He's got 14. Here's Donaldson.
So easy for Donaldson at 7'2".
Here's Williams. Trailing by 10. Robinson left side. Fades back. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
And not many defenders can match up with Donaldson's size. He uses this advantage well on offense.
Robinson kicks to Williams. Malone looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Colonies the pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Williams. Back to Nance. Williams passes to Robinson. And shot on the way. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 8. And here's Fresh. He's got 14. Charlotte moving it around. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Hornets score.
I like that they're putting in the work trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe. Left
side, Nance. Yes, that goes in. Nance has got his second bucket.
With that 6'10" frame, Nance can finish strong inside, even when there's contact.
Here's Fresh. He's got 16. Six on the shot clock, and that one is good. Fresh has got 18 points in the game.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. Need to tighten up the D.
Cuts off the pass. .153 left in the first half of the game. And that one, good.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Outside Williams, inside. Alanis misses. Charlotte leading by 12. Pass to Reese. Here's Tolbert. Now Fresh. He's guarded by Williams. Again, the Hornets score.
Interesting use of the fadeaway, but hey, it worked.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Right side Robinson. Takes it from 10. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Charlotte has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Fresh with the ball. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Malone's shot. Good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. They set the pick. Pass to Tolbert. There's the triple. Here's Reese. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
He's been selective, making the most of his opportunities on offense.
And efficiency has become the buzzword. It's not just about counting stats. The percentages matter too.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Perry. And the shot goes in. And the Hornets lead by 12. Now Cleveland shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Now here's Nance. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Gotta admire the concentration from Nance. The defense is there, but he is so comfortable operating inside.
Fresh with the ball. He's against Williams, and that one's good. Fresh.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now, here is Robinson. Malone in the corner. Williams finds Nance. Clock at 6. Now Robinson. A fader. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 6 points for Robinson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Reese. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum building. That's got this team fired up.
Here's Tolbert. No scoring in this one. Here's Perry. Kicks it out to Jones. Now here's Fresh. He started by Williams. Fresh can't get it to go. The Cavaliers. And here's Paxson. Pass to Fresh. Six to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Now here's King. Pass to McKee. Doherty in the post. Guarded by Paxson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Outstanding execution indeed. This is where Doherty can really make an impact.
Donaldson the pass to Paxson. Here's Reese. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And not many defenders can match up with Donaldson's size. He uses this advantage well on offense.
Pass to Brewer. Now here's McKee. He's covered by Fresh. Doherty, no luck. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Down low, Reese. It's good. And it's a 3-point Hornets lead.
With a hard road ahead, they work hard to get a good shot.
King, the pass to Doherty. To the right side. New York moving it around. And King, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. King's got 19 points.
Well, you often play King for the fadeaway jumper, but he can put the ball on the floor as well.
Here's Fresh. Paxson outside. Pass to Fresh. There's a good screen. No coverage that time. Fresh has got 41.
Boy, outstanding ball movement from Paxson there, showing a willingness to involve his teammates.
The Knicks call time.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
For the Knicks, Marley's checked in for Brewer. And it's Johnson in for Tisdale. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Paxson. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Fresh. And it falls over the rim and in. Fresh has got 18 points now here in the second half.
I'm not so sure he needed it, but the fadeaway does make the shot even sweeter.
Johnson, the pass to Doherty. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Fresh with the ball. They set the screen. Pass to Donaldson.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Now here's Marley. Here's Johnson. Book it.
In the big moments, it's all about maintaining focus and energy. And he did both that time.
Here's Donaldson. Good!
Leave it to a true scorer to get it done. Drew shoots it with confidence.
Knicks trail by 5. Johnson outside. Up top, King. Johnson surveying the floor. Gordy in the post. That does not go. Charlotte leading by 5. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. No good.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Oh, the dunk!
Look at King just going on. Put his back against the wall and he plays twice as hard.
The Hornets call time. And the Hornets making a change here. Fox is checked in. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Fresh. Johnson against Paxson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Now Marley. Johnson outside. King outside. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Calm, collected, and composed. Nicely done.
Yes, he coolly got that one to drop under pressure.
Here's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Paxson outside. The basket is good.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
The Knicks call time. Anderson, he's jacked in for Charlotte. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's in.
This is why this team gives King the rock. They know he's capable of stepping up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Look, they've got more than enough time to get a basket here.
And they've got to be aggressive. The defense doesn't want to foul.
Johnson outside. That one goes.
A volume shooter and scorer. Once King finds his groove on offense, he's tough to stop.
The Hornets call time. And here's Fresh. Paxson outside. They could win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Fresh. He started close. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. It's off target.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Fresh with the ball. Raises up. And good. He hits it again.
Both offenses, I tell you, are cooking with gas right now.
We've got a shootout on our hands. Look out.
King outside. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that goes down.
At home in the mid-range. We normally see King fire from that area and closer.
Here's Fresh. Connects again.
Showing off some big-time athleticism and adding a little extra flair as well on that dunk.
Just like you, Clark, you used to say, hey, if you've got it, flaunt it. And you
Let
did.
it flow. Let it flow.
Well, thankfully, he made it. But I'm sure his coach would like a more cautious approach in that situation.
Here's Paxson after Brad Doherty's basket. Here's Drew. King with the block.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
Now here's Marley. Here's Johnson. Pocket 6. To tie it up. Yep, that's going to go in.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Now here's Fresh. He's guarded by Marley. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 doesn't go. Oh, they've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Could very well be the opening they've been waiting for.
And that one is good.
Always great to see nice ball movement. Playing the game unselfishly.
Now Fresh. Puts it up from 12. No good.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Lets it go. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
The big man, Darty, showing poise in a big moment, proving he can't be counted on.
The Hornets call time. Hello, everyone. Which one of these teams from the East will move into the finals? All knotted up here at 3 apiece. We're about to find out. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the New York Knicks. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Now, here's Paxson. Charlotte moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Drew passes to Reese. Oh, good on the triple. And here is Lever. Taking a look at Charlotte. With the trip to the finals on the line, Coach, they got to be happy that they're hosting this Game 7.
Yeah, they earned this advantage during the regular season. Now they need to make the most of it. A year's worth of work hinges on this game.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
You know, in that last meeting, they just couldn't string together enough stops. Tough to win that way on the road.
Yeah, once that crowd gets going, it becomes much tougher to eke out a win.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fresh. Knicks with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was quick to point out the danger that Brad Daugherty poses. Coach said Doherty's got a feel for the game that not too many big men have. He's a great post player, and his touchdown low is phenomenal. Coach made it clear that Daugherty is going to be a primary focus for them. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The free throw drops from McKee. Good on both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Now Fresh. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting assertive out there. If you see your shot, take it.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to King. With the drive. Goes back up. Here's Daugherty. And at last they get one to fall.
And there's the length of Daugherty on display. This young guy knows how to track down rebounds.
Here's Fresh. And he makes good on the layup. Fresh has got 5 now.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here's Lever. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. King, right side. Over Drew. King's shot is off.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Fresh with the ball. He's got 5. It's blocked.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Marley kicks to Lever. Now here's Marley. Shot clock at 6. Here's King. And count it from 19 feet away.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
Hornets trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Fresh. They set the pick. Here's Paxson. Hits from the high post.
Clean mid-range shot by Paxson. He's so confident in his abilities as a shooter.
Pass to McKee. He lobs it up. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
So good to see two guys on the same page like this.
I know, it's like you and I. It's like they finish each other's sentences.
Yeah, we know that feeling.
Oh, we do.
Or in this case, one finishing off the other's perfectly thrown pass.
Fresh can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Now here's Marley. Still scoreless.
You could see the catch and throw down coming. But how do you stop it?
Here's Fresh. Here's the screen. Pass to Drew. Now here's Fresh. Here's Reese. Clock at 4. Rebounded by McKee.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Now King. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And you know King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
It's deflected.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
Marley passes to Lever. King left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. King's got 8.
Trying to extend this lead. Actually, they're doing more than trying because the lead is growing.
Well, this is a key part of the game. They're trying to get some breathing room.
Here's Paxson. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
And the Hornets call time here. Hello, everyone. Which one of these teams from the East will move into the finals? All knotted up here at 3 apiece. We're about to find out. And tonight, we've got the Charlotte Hornets playing against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Now here's King. Lever passes to King. It's in there. Lever with the assist.
Drawing a lot of contact night in and night out. This is one of the ways King earns his living.
There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Reese. Jordy defending. Reese, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. They'll be facing a sizable problem in the middle as they go against Brad Daugherty tonight. I asked Coach what makes Daugherty such a difficult opponent, and he told me he just shows up and competes every night. Nothing fancy, it gives you everything you want from a big man in the middle. There's nothing but positives to him. Back over to you.
Thank you, David. And so it's Charlotte with it after Brad Daugherty's miss. Right wing. Now here's Fresh. 6 to shoot. And a pick off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Here's Lever. Nice shot from the wing.
Very comfortable in this area. Lever's got a smooth jumper.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Barcelona's passes to Fresh. To the paint. Out to the right wing. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Fresh has got 5 men.
And that's exactly what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lever taking his time here. Here's King. Lever trying to break free. King's shot is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barcelona's passes to Reese, and he dunks it down.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Knicks trail by 3. Lever outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Even though he's a guard, Lever doesn't lack confidence inside. Phenomenal work.
Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Fresh. He's got 7.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And